pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
But don't worry. Everyone in Shures's caress is
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
That's curious.
Hear me out.
I found so many victims for Cazador.
Also has rooms.
They're the kind of people no one would ever meet.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what
Pleasure house.
Absolute army slay siege. They won't care about shit.
So loud.
Wherever we need. We can get in Wands Crossing.
People are just walking into Shures's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron. I can't believe I'm outside a brothel. What if my mother finds out? Oh, God's above.
Why are some people so strange about Shures's caress? It's just sex. Sorry, can't talk. Busy dealing with a prude.
Oh, we're not queuing for Shures's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in. Don't mind us, mate. Have fun inside. Plenty fun. You hear?
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
It's your birthday.
I
You deserve
don't
to
mind
cut
it.
loose.
Honestly.
Librarian does this thing with her witch
Means
on
we're
all
getting a
fours
real
and
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist. I hope you have better luck than us finding a room. Pickings are slim.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. All I want is a clean, warm room. Is that too much to ask for?
Hear me out. Shures's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff?
I'd probably break inside. Good.
Brothel. Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
Why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings? Are you sure? At least a double bed.
The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry...
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Do come again.
They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
Hesitation.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid list. We have to be prepared.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem. No need to crowd me. There's enough food in this city to feed an army, fist, absolute, or otherwise.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute's armies are coming. We need to stock up. Ham, cheese, fruit, veg. Oh, I'm forgetting something. Oh, what am I forgetting?
Taste buds.
Apples.
Almost painfully so.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me. An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
Danthelan's dancing axe. A Harper gathering spot, from what Jahira says.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Depends on the person.
Or they're targeting modules.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Seems like Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Leather-like.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine. Should you wish to join us, learn the difference between Gyromatics Series 4 versus 7. Yes?
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection. What I wouldn't give to see how those things are made. Finest engineering this side of the Chionthar.
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics. The optics, the motorized pistons, the propulsion stabilizers, and when they're all working together, it's like a symphony of steel. What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Calms Garms.
Darnish. Fiti Pini.
To pleasure your...
Hey! Over here! Me!
And flying. You don't like it?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Shopping for a suit.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
How about now? Want to talk now? Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had to bake too. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother. very good at this. Perhaps you could teach me. I'm trying to pray. Am I doing this right? Wow! That was awesome! I bet it even works when you do it.
Almost painfully so.
Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. Wait, there's another step after that? Ugh, rats. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was! What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was getting too good at it, and nobody would ever see me again. Hello. Hi. If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narber that easily. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer! I can feel it! Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up! Oh, Just ingestion. My liege, I swear to you an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I'm sorry! I can't do it! I'm just too excited to talk to you! Oh no. Something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your, arms? What do you need? I already told you, if Patter's your main interest, go see my brother. My focus is good clothing for a good price.
Shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
I'm sure I have some sway lying around here.
Plus would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. Thanks.
Has been tried and tested. In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Actually,
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you. I'm just buying bread off me friend here. Everything is fine. How long do you think?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sheres's Caress? I only deal with referrals. As delightful as you are, I'll have to send you on your way. My customers need my undivided attention. I sense some hesitation.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Darnish, you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. Did you get to look at their gyronetti? You have got to check out Dan Thellon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing. Don't forget to visit the Velveteen Elixir. Us adventurers have to keep stocked up.
Let's go to Calmscott's. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find.
What I wouldn't give to we could go to the folks. And
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
he enjoyed it. No, he merely offered patronage.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day? To think I used to like shopping before this. Never shop with your partner, my mother warned. Hate to admit it, but she was right.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
As if any of us would be so
Imagine
Darling, it's very leather-like.
My heart flutters at the thought.
Do you not like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Dan Thellon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs. Downstairs, Dan Thellon's dancing axe. Upstairs, the Velveteen Elixir.
Let's go to Calmscott's.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase. Hello again, sir. What can I do for you? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Be sure...
Darling, it's very
are you?
Did you see how far that watch?
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
This season's hottest potions and ingredients now in stock. Get them while they last.
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Every weapon, scroll, and elixir is crafted to the highest adventuring standards, and that's a Danthelon guarantee.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken. I know we look sketchy, but Enthal doesn't sell any shite. Throw him a few coins if you can, mainly so he can pay me.
To dinner with your father. How else was I supposed to see the rock?
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother.
All deliveries must be addressed to Danthelon shop floor. The cellar is currently closed to the public.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason. Enthal's retired the dancing axe too. Was the only reason anyone came into this place.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always. Your father bless you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
I know we look sketchy.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Strike, strike, strike! Before the doppelgangers do!
Do you know? I took her face, but she died before I could get her name. I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
Give up a kidney for a talk.
I'm sure I have some suede lying around.
Fabulous.
If any of us would be so
perfect for a show.
Imagine seeing her watch a power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
With good armor, it's hard to
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't you. Don't draw any... Enthal's retired the dancing axe.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me. She has left this place to hew a new path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One-A-Cup!
Yes! You've got a fire and everything! I can cook really good! Whatever you want! Thank you, thank you! I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. She's circling. Have no doubt of that. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. Agreed. Didn't stop Jahira's lot from nesting in my cellar.
Entharl's no harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today. I wouldn't keep your contact waiting. Looked a mite twitchy. Unless you're buying, then...
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
What did you...
give up a kidney for a tour.
I'm sure I have some sway of lying.
Has the most fabulous
Any of us
scent.
would be so free.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there. Approved visitants only.
You want past? Talk to Ellen. No invite, no entry.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Good try, but no. Nah. The place is crawling with watchers. The Duke's safer than a snail in a steel shell.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. This
No entry today. Special...
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Maybe I could wear it to dinner.
It's a seat to take. You're absolutely sure?
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
What I wouldn't give to be the gods if you make steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Almost painful.
No, he made it Condians built the steel.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the
Well,
Gondians
we're
and...
shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Such a bargain. We can't return them.
Like what? I don't know. But I'll know it when I see it.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
They won't care about you.
Let's go to Khan's Guts. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect
I'd
for a show.
recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Come on, then.
Good.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises. I told her the fate of her parents when the wind... She has left this place. She left you a letter. Hast thou other business?
Where's Mum and Pops? No. No, no, no! I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go! Leave.
I'm sure I have some sway lying around.
Fabulous scent.
Does the hang
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. My heart froze at the thought.
You told me the armor was
one of them in a fight. A real fight. They thrash everyone. I could wear it to...
I'm not wearing armor.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest.
Greetings. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid more No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? Needless paranoia. Had you opened with that, I'd have known you for a harp. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news by the looks of it. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
How about we settle on...
Father.
Like a wraith. Make it hurt.
Well, you're shopping.
Covers blue. The messy way it is.
Leave no trace. A subtle approach.
More.
in a brothel.
Listen, it's got
I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list. Man, every substance has been tried and tested by
Danthelin's dancing axe. A harper gathering spell from what Jahira says.
I thought that watch had burns in 10 lengths.
You tried to climb up one, you madman! Don't you?
No.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. More? No. I don't know anything else I can aid you with. Greetings. How may I be of service? Short Father, bless you. Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. More? No. I don't know Fine, yes. You have. She wouldn't have revealed this. Here's the key. The others are below. Thank you. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do anything.
What a day. Ready or not.
Our cover's blown. The messy way it is.
Let's get on with it.
There's blood in here. Time for a new approach. This will do nicely.
It's
They won't spot me now.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Yes.
Let's have a little fun.
I will ascend.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Seluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the shadow. Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
Bloody doppelgangers! easy way it is.
There is work to do. A long way to go still.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl could... She has left. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. Worry not. I carry my regrets wherever I go, and am used to their weight. One more will not break my back. What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting. Yes?
It's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Set your worries at ease.
Let's go to Calm's Gulch. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Salutations.
They told me the armor was low. You're not wearing armor.
What am I to do?
To meet my mother and father.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
gums.
Seek and you shall find me.
Perfect for a shirt.
There's right
Yes,
with magic.
darling, it's very leather-like. Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was astonishing.
Every substance has been tried and tested by those trained.
What does it feel like?
In other words,
calms gulls. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect.
Did you see how far that watcher threw?
Apple a day.
You are not Chihira.
You have the lad.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saluna's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next. Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
This.
Well, we're shopping.
You are not Chihira.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
I'm not Chihira.
You have the lad a little nervous.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Soluna's tears as some kind of code.
Doppelgangers! They're doppelgangers!
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
They're bloody doppelgangers!
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified.
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Soluna's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
How delicious. Time for discretion.
see me?
Need to act fast. On the move.
Now this is my happy place. Soldier.
Swords meet sorcery.
Outflank, outsmart.
This is gonna feel good.
Watch this!
Hungry for the slaughter. I'll do it my way. Just like old times. A rough tempest I will raise. My turn. It's just pleasant to need something.
Does the hand limits the tall? If you're right, you ask me some.
I got it. I got it. Thanks.
More!
On I go.
I'm heating up.
Doppelgangers. Just how many is Oren enlisted?
Thank you. A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report, then. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
What, by the Morden Sammon's curlies, went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now. What do you need?
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. Orin is testing you. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. But Orin... Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
A hero of Baldur's Gate who fought alongside Jaheira during the time of troubles. Minsk is a legend.
But few know of his fate, I think.
I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command. Let us show them how it's done.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
Everything seemed fine, until... your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face.
I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jahira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need. And some explaining to do, it seems.
No time to dally.
Yes? Ask it. I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding. I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was, perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell, and gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing. No, not really. Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been. You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one. If I tried to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, now you know why. And if he is half the Harper I suspect, it won't make a damned bit of difference. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no? Let it wait until the city proper.
I wonder what the next move is.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no... An old code.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked.
They were tracking...
And they're not...
Sworn to Orin...
Everything... They struck the same night. She said...
I'm sure it felt that way. There is always...
No, Jahir!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in...
Yes,
just Jahira.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jahira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others... They're all dead. Or scattered. Jahira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Yes? Ask it. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Yes? Ask it. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, it is easy to end for a time. So I return if I try. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally... Ha! No. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I will... They showed... I fell in love with someone who was. No. Not really.
no time to waste.
Did I?
Saloon's tears. An old code, Harper. But yet...
We had eyes on...
They were tracked.
And they...
Sworn to...
Everything seemed... They struck the same night. She said...
I'm sure it felt that way, Geralt. There is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? I'll come clean. I did not tell you all about what I hope to learn here today. I will rectify that. But first, Geraldus, does your mother still own that farm in the Dale Lands?
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need. You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? I most humbly beg your pardon? You speak of something you know nothing about. But then why would you, when I have not told it? This mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Yes? Ask it. Let it wait until the city proper. You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything? I most humbly beg your pardon? You volunteer wisdom where it is not wanted. All the more galling then that you are right. This mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, and if not for you, I wouldn't even... And I owe you an apology. First, so Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is the good. If we squint with suspicion at every face we see, she will have already landed her blow. The last time I fought doppelgangers, but Orin. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have... Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Flattered as I am, you're fully... At your command.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Yes, but they were...
Did I?
Shalunis, an old co...
We had eyes on suspect...
They were tracking you instead.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Balists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest order. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelsea. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, there is always a choice. And the Harper...
No, Jaheira!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind a Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. narrows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
A hero of Baldur's Gate who fought alongside Jaheira during the time of troubles. Minsk is a legend.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. You need not preach the cause to me. I've already told you what I sacrificed in its name, but only a fool would discard a potential ally like Minsk. He has faced God and Illithid both, just as I have. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Orin knows. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
A hero of Baldur's Gate who fought alongside Jaheira during the time of troubles. Minsk is a legend.
Ah, the empty head. The less forgiving bards might say you two have that in common. Minsk is an old friend. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. As it happens, everything. He was with me the night I first heard that name, connected to some cult gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. We might have ended it there. Cut off. It was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. Perhaps he's not the first one lost to the cult, and unlikely to be the last. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without the means to I'll have a better idea of what that is once... Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn. Tell me.
A hero of Baldur's Gate who fought alongside Jaheira during the time of troubles. Minsk is a legend.
Oh, am I too sentimental for you? Minsk is a warrior from the time of troubles. But more than that, he is an old friend. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this, we might have ended it there. It was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. If I was any kind of friend, I'd have loosed an arrow myself. Or so I thought. Until I met you. Infection. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. I'll have a better... Until we know who the false facers are, we can... Except Geraldus. I have not been over... Tell me.
A hero of Baldur's Gate who fought alongside Jaheira during the time of troubles. Minsk is a legend.
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is an old friend, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this, we might have ended it there. It was scary. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend. So don't be infected, but it has not been yours. With you. As simply as that? Oh, I'll have a better idea. Hmm?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Do what must be done.
You're not swearing. Meet my mother.
Unclaimed, I'm sure.
It's very leather-like.
Lying. Did you see how far that was?
You're shopping for a suit.
No door to unhinge.
Let's go to Calmscott's. She has the most fabulous.
How about we settle on the Gondians and fashion vendors?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents. Let's go to Calmscott's. She has.
I would. This armor was just
Armor was a
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. Yes, oh, Oaken Maiden?
I'm ready.
Let's go to college.
Almost painful.
This armor invented steel watch choice.
You told me the armor was
He merely offered
advanced.
patronage. Gondians, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor.
Such a prude. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shiraz's caress is a professional.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Oh, readers will be outraged.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
Really?
Big.
The cult was on our
They were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Clearing outside is
Really? This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Stupid enough to move. Remind them that this is our city.
Unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child.
What are you calling
Should
this?
have killed the little monsters.
Cheap and cheerful.
What now?
Refugees for hire.
Watch your back.
Just a little money.
There is so much wrong with that nation.
It's not my problem now, is it?
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough. If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to make you.
Oh, yeah. Gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
What do you get out of it?
Stay back!
Everyone deserves the chance to make some
You're
fun.
in my house.
That was empty.
Look, I really need you all to leave right this instant.
Investment to get me started.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless.
Calling this new business.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
You'll be in a big...
Catchy, right?
If you don't get out of there,
Mate,
I'm
there
going
is
to
so
have
much
to
wrong
make
with
you.
that name.
Oh, yeah. Gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
My house.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
City. Up on the hill.
What do you get out of this?
My faith protects me.
Thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless dog.
That's not my problem now, is it? I know, Richards, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed. If you don't...
The place was... Dig it!
Off. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home.
This man's in...
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such old family motto? Never trust anyone who works for free. What's in it for you? I never said anyone needed to get hurt. But other than that, I don't care what.
I see you're a charitable sort. We just lost a load of
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words? You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
All the refugees. Just... What do you get out of this?
How many red caps in this? How many red caps? I mean...
Let's keep to the shadows.
Meant to get me started. What are you calling this smooth business?
Just like old times. Keep the tricks.
But you'll be in a big...
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn on us next?
Just like old times. Let's have a rummage.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to
Oh,
make
that's
some
too easy.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
Thank you.
No, but you'll be in a big...
Not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started. What are you calling this smooth business? And cheerful.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
That's right.
We do this right for the damn hills.
What's the word? Can we stay?
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this?
You'll be in a big...
Thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Just rationing has
If your mighty Mars needs...
Fabulous.
I got it. I got it.
Perfect for a show.
Imagine seeing your watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Real fight. They crush everyone.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Was I supposed to see them?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash is expecting. He's ordered his guards to stand down if we're with another quick. Feels like the ground's gonna open up and swallow me.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
No distractions, please. Keep those feet moving.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning Steel Watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city. currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Greetings, Citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city.
What's cooking?
Greetings, Citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
What's next?
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh!
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers. I said move along. Unless you have a piglet up there somewhere, this doesn't concern you.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods? They're gonna regret this bloody daylight robbery. Mark my words.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things. I should have set my girls free before coming here. I know they're just goats, but I love them like family.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up? Never should have come here. We should have kept going and taken our chances with the Absolute.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are! Lord Gortash promises us working folk the world, then does things like this. I should have known. Arsehole.
Any complaints will be handled after you return your animals to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us?
Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
Forgive me. What was her name?
Ask me to come here. Don't you remember?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? Is that what this is?
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here. Right to the point.
You can come back another time if you ain't feeling up to it.
Nah.
Her name is Barra.
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Mother's looking for her.
Looking for...
You having a chuffy laugh?
We lost most of our words to war on the way here.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic. If people were publicly hanged in a proper city, never Winter say, it'd be all over the broadsheets. A disgrace.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day. I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet. Patience.
The preaching Lord has never been so hot.
He's such a misery guts. We're here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit. Next up, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end. Oh, I've got aches and bones I didn't know I had. Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day. I didn't think there'd be so many inns here. We're spoilt for choice.
What's the first thing you want to do after we set?
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here. Gods, we should have just kept going. This place isn't any safer than the last.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace. Look at those walls. No better city to weather the army of the Absolute in.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you?
At least let us take her to a doctor.
Might slow the army of the
My friend's
Absolute
leave.
down,
Let
but
her
they'll
go.
get through sooner or later.
Back off! She goes into the quick there unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise. You might feel differently after some food and rest.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong. What did she even do?
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore. Used to...
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
One blow.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes. I don't like...
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect. These street...
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe. If all the...
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Oh, the gods, truly this petty.
Broadsheet's rather dull today. As was you and everything. Juicy
You! You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved. Who with me? Hail, Lord Gortash! Hail, Lord Gortash!
Gortash is still watch. Well, I am so glad
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the steel watch. Lord Gortash is such... Lord Gortash is such an impressive figure of a man. I can see why he's in charge.
She
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics. The Steel Watchers are a modern marvel. They'll protect us when the time comes.
Submit!
Yes, I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. Ask it. A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city. Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn
runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out.
We give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done. I saw a steel watcher rip some poor sod cleaning too. I guess we need that sort of thing on our side, the way things are going.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city. Without Lord Gortash's might, we're all doomed to fall to the Absolute. Submit.
Gortash is the Lightbringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes. Lightbringer Gortash is the leader we need. Praise him. Praise Gortash.
Who will save us?
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift. Used to be much quieter around here. Much less profitable, mind. So it ain't all bad.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash. We give thanks. We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute. Raise our city. We stand and for you. Our lives are yours. Our enemies are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the King, into the light.
These days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading the Boulder's mouth or Gortash's diary. Oh, come on, Paris. The bullshit isn't that bad.
In my opinion,
these writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
Leave him some time.
Calling this news? Baldur's mouth prints nothing but lies and drivel. You do well to dump your own copies.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker. Don't bother the workers out here. They're already behind on deliveries without you lot pestering them.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside. Between you and me, I don't even read them. Quality of reporting is arse these days.
I keep telling
telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them. Sorry, was I not clear enough last time? I don't sell the broadsheets. Goodbye.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Edward, I do support Lord Gortash.
I can still remember a time when it was the editor's judgment we feared most.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types. This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks. 156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellon. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159... 160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161, 162...
'Fraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator. If you want to use the elevator, speak to Etfard. I've been told no one's allowed down to the basement.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage. Busy, busy, busy. Huh? Are you still standing there gawking? Shove off!
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous. Bloody writers. If the pen really were mightier than the sword, they wouldn't need us.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow. Can't write a bloody shopping list at the minute with all these eyes on me.
Be vigilant, citizen. We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Is the way. Avaricious adventurers aid absolute. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them. We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Since your arrival, reports of absolutist activity in this city have increased tenfold. Hardly seems a coincidence. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
He's become so tough. I wonder if my old parents are still there. They could be of use to you.
And then some. Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank. Just think, with how advanced the steel watch is now, imagine where we'll be in a year, in a decade. Exciting times indeed.
Okay, after the joke...
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read. Walk safe, friend. These streets belong to us, after all.
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the watches talk.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons. Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists. I'd love a proper interview. My name in the broadsheet, A chance to meet Mr. Needle?
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute. No matter what the Gazette says, I just hope Lord Gortash protects us when it counts.
No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
If that's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy. It's the Gazette having a monopoly, that's the problem. They'd have to do better if they had competition.
It's obvious, isn't it?
What do I think?
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Do they really think we'll believe everything they put in the paper?
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city? I just wish it was as safe behind the walls as the Gazette says it is.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
One day, we will.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it. Gods, I miss fresh air. Never dreamed I'd bring my family to a place like this.
Bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes. Work is so boring. I don't get why adults like it so much.
In my opinion, we should have a still...
Do. Arrest.
Highbury Townhouse.
Speaks well, that. Excellent.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act. Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty. She will be executed 5 days hence.
price of bread?
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
Careful, I bite.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks.
Should be easy.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to defend yourself.
Imperative.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well...
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs. We've not much to go around, but we'll make it stretch. We always do.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this. Perhaps I'll feel better after some rest. Feels like I haven't slept in a 10-day.
The soap here smells funny. Ooh, I'm so scratchy. Stupid lice.
Somewhere has good dwarven beer.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. It's safe enough here, but peaceful? Not even close.
What do I watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Boulder's Mouth.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, they'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything. You haven't heard of any open positions for an event planner, have you? No, of course not. Just look at you. Why do I even bother?
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here? The servers aren't paying any attention. I could walk without paying my bill and they'd never notice.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the Elf Song again. What if there were bits? Ugh. You eaten at the Elf Song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it. Oh, I'm sure they cleaned up the scene of the murder before they started serving customers again. Well, they must have done. They must.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details. I hope they stitched up the pieces before they sent the body to the family. If they could find them all, that is.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand? Be on your way, or I'll summon the City Watch to deal with you.
What's that?
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the Elf Song again. What if there were bits? Ugh.
It shall be done.
See the point. Staying informed seems super stressful. Like hearing you say that seems to Stelmane's death. said the Elf song's haunted.
Read the Gazette today, idiot.
This edition looks better than ever.
All the articles about coats and war.
Oh, right. I don't read any of this.
That's curious.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us. I hope you're not looking for scraps, love. I'm pretty sure you can look after yourself.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry. Some days we get to eat 2 times. Those are my favourite days.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door. You pray to the gods, you always have food.
Oh, we've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. Don't think I've had Christmas. Also...
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
Sorry, sir.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way. Sorry, I'm just so hungry. This is the only place I can get anything to eat.
You pray to the gods, you always have...
Yes?
Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't get in trouble for giving us this stuff. But sure, it's going to waste anyway.
I don't like giving you what other people have been cooking, but there's a whole chicken in someone's own. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it! Get in there! Probably. Lots of rats in this world. Been having problems with them in cellars for the whole 20 years of my career. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats. Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough. Business today. Don't customers know there's a war on?
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
Wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Stormshore tabernacle? It smells divine.
You ain't think I can eat myself?
Go. The hammer's gonna fall.
Focus. Have to keep going. Put him up. Can't give up. On I go.
gods, it's hot in here.
Need to stay focused.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
This ought to be good.
What's next, I wonder?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
In the meantime, tear every brick out.
Don't think I've had.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. What is this today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those. Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is. don't care what Revere says. A turner and a spatula aren't the same thing. Some chef.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two. So, some fruitcake. That never goes off.